What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the stream. So last time we finished GARM facility. We also finished second visit to Prague. And today we have the third visit to Prague. So let's do it.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, Adam.
I brought you a present from the Alps. Compliments of Victor Marchenko. Be careful with it.
Is this the orchid?
Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rooker. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Hey everybody, welcome. Man, the details on Jensen's augments, like the raindrops, reflections, it's so detailed, so cool. Reynaldo, what's up? Welcome. Please help.
I knew this Ratar business would cause trouble. Huh? Nothing.
Oh, come on, man. Continuing where you left off yesterday? Yep, yep. Is this channel available on Twitch? Yep. The bot already gave you the link.
See that as well?
Oh! Not the alarm, man. Glad to see you streaming on Twitch. Yeah, man, I love Twitch, and how can I resist? What dogs am I using? Shield, the invisibility, the falling, full muscles, heart, battery, lungs, eye, stealth avatar, enhancer, everything for hacking, and info link. Latency is much better as well as the video quality. Yeah, I agree. So basically, I am uploading the same quality on Twitch and YouTube, and yet on Twitch it looks way better for some reason. Art, what's up, my man? Yeah, it's really convenient. Very good AUG setup, thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. It only offers 720p? Hey, YouTube chat, can you watch in 1080p?
Just wait there.
This far, we are in serious trouble.
Yeah, people make all kinds of sounds when you bring them down. And one time we even got like... So we brought down an NPC and he was going like for a... Let's say 15 seconds. So he was just lying down and was going like... Okay, so others can see 1080p. That's interesting. Very interesting. I've seen that YouTube has limited video quality in some countries because of pandemic. and because people were using too much internet. Can you imagine that? But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, 30 seconds. Go, 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 go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Go, continue. Oh, they're disabled. No, that's a lie, because he's hacked. Why am I playing non-lethally? No reason, honestly.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? So,
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Wow. I don't know, maybe I'm just enjoying stealth playthroughs, because not many games have stealth, or at least I haven't played recently many stealth games. Sniper-centric stealth playthrough is viable, yeah. You have a trank rifle and... Or you can get a stealth sniper with silencer. Yeah, you can also play stealth lethal playthrough. Totally. This game allows it.
Hey, look. Let's go.
Man. I mean, about full stealth, maybe that's kinda hard since there are plenty of corridors here. And small alleys. But I don't see why not. I mean, yeah, sure. Next time I could also go full guns blazing. Why not? I would love to.
Someone's here. After you.
Splinter Cell? Yeah, man. I would love to play Splinter Cell, all of them, and Hitman's.
Pozor, pozor! Platí zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici.
White Rambo locks. Terminator. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. By the way, chat, I forgot to show you something yesterday. Let me reload. Oh man. I think, yeah, I think this one is okay. Wow. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Nice. $13.37.
Ya, tadi Umar sana. Good stuff.
Dollar shave.
Hey.
Ovals, Augs, prostitutes. City is falling apart.
Okay, I want to go this way.
The whole department is corrupt.
There is one I don't know how to explain it. There is one such a good detail about this game that's gonna blow your mind. Not here. Not here. Wait. Oh, this is Picus. Yeah, man, I thought I was gonna come back, but... one thing happened and... I didn't, I apologize. Okay, there we go. This should be it. Wait, man. Not that one either. I forgot where it was. Three days? Hell yeah, man. I remember it being here. The VersaLife Vault. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay, this is it, chat. Stay with me. It's okay. Man. Okay. So, here we have a datapad about some person named X. Their DNA, all of that, blah blah blah. Now here we have these containers. Inside these containers there is nothing. Except for this one. And I don't know if you can see it due to compression, but let's say we drop a EMP grenade here. Did you see it, chat? Let me do it again. It's either a clone or original, and we are playing as a clone. There is one more thing. Yesterday we did a quest with Eliza, a secondary quest, and she was like acting like some part of her was missing. Like she is not as original Eliza, because there are two of them, two Eliza AIs, and the second Eliza AI, which we rescued yesterday, she says something like, what was it? You and me both are not like our originals, something like that. Also, the Jensen that we are playing right now has issues with memory. He can't remember some stuff, something that happened before. There is also that psychiatrist lady in our police station that always, like, watches us, sees how we react, how we think, how we do stuff. And she's working for Illuminati, and maybe this Jensen that we're playing as is some type of Illuminati project. There is nothing in other containers. They are empty. You can see it with X-ray. There is only one body in this container here. Maybe I have the save for that Eliza's AI. Let me see quickly. Yeah, the body doesn't have any legs or arms. So, I mean... Life path? I have no idea. I didn't see anything about Cyberpunk. And honestly, it doesn't really matter which one I'm gonna choose, because I'm gonna play Cyberpunk so much that I'm gonna do all of them. Like, it's not only one playthrough that I'm gonna do. I will literally no-life it and, like, look for things such as this one. But yeah, this is like... This about Deus Ex, that we're playing as a clone, it's like... Wow. And... This is like one thing that really makes me love Mankind Divided. And... This... makes me want the next Deus Ex, like the next Jensen Deus Ex, because I really like Jensen as a character. And this is just so cool. Now I want to do the Eliza quest again, so that we can hear her dialogue. It's a short quest. We will do it fast. Because she literally sees that Jensen is not the same Jensen that she met in the Human Revolution. Something like that.
Why would you do that to your body?
The red light. Keep walking.
There is also one more game which made you play as a clone, but you didn't know you were a clone until the end.
Step back.
I'm not gonna spoil it, not gonna say which one it is, but if this is just like that, then it's awesome.
Suspicious here.
And I wish this game wasn't in the hands of Square Enix.
Yes.
Any good?
Let me see. No, we didn't complete it.
Hate to see what these Oaks have done.
Far enough, Hanzar. I need to see your paperwork. No fucking around and nice and slow.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I'm not paid to be nice. I'm paid to make sure you fuck. Here, everything looks to be up to date. I don't know who sponsors you, but you must have some friends in high places.
Hey, Basil Corsi!
Trust me, what is it?
Get on your knees!
For what? What am I supposed to have?
Hands behind your head!
Also, when it comes to life paths in Cyber, I really don't know, cause
Just make it through this shift.
I don't know what to pick, you know, at the beginning. It's basically all the same. Okay, there it is.
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Fuck off out of here.
Yeah, I did, but I want to hear the dialogue
All
again.
I'm saying is there is surely more to the story.
You think the police are bothered by those Tarvos guys?
And then I'm gonna continue the game. Because imagine it, chat, like this Jensen has some augments that previous Jensen didn't have.
Like I am not a citizen here.
I have no time for your bullshit.
Worse than the beggars.
He was kidnapped, he lost his memory like 2 years ago. He doesn't know where he was held.
You are almost there.
Yeah, man, me too. I know who you were.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it. Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
It knows how to change the code. It knows we're after it. Don't ever listen to Walker. Guy's got too much imagination for his own good. We should be asking questions.
We shouldn't even be thinking questions.
For me, the absolute key is a strong power. Your method, we're talking about a foundation. Basically.
Adam, wait. I think I can help. Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Area under surveillance.
I could go lethal.
You
Yeah.
might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
You know what? There is a guy who reappears. I wanna see what's gonna happen if we kill him.
I have a furnace. It's not like they did not see me work. You're all there.
But man, that really makes me wonder. Are we a clone? Or is that a clone in the container?
Hi, how are you?
Hate to see what these hogs have done.
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that. You have no right to touch me.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Granny's apartment.
Granny's apartment, like you said.
You know, I wish I had more stuff like this here. Don't tell my manager I said this, but most of our inventory is kind of crap.
Good to know. Now if...
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not here to break your bank account. Besides, we gotta find the thing first. All the choice relics we have tend to be buried in the back. Tell you what, I'll take a peek up here. Why don't you head down to the bargain basement, poke around. You find the reader before me, and I'll give you 20% off. How's that for a deal?
I'm not going downstairs. Something isn't right.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future... whatever the hell it's called. Well, I'm not. Gee.
He's dead. I wonder who's gonna appear later. Okay, I mean, we're probably just gonna stun him and be able to go downstairs.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
He refuses to die, man. Doesn't matter. Here, he's done.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Can't even trust the department.
Go fast, man. The dialogue is about to start.
I have no time for your bullshit.
Hey,
My skin is crawling.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
you think you're better than me?
Okay, there we go.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they had enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Hele was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
Did you catch that, chat? She said some version of you initiated this process. Why didn't she say you did it? Why some version? I mean, yeah, you could say, like, I don't know. Or her memory's fractured, yeah. That can also be a possibility. Like, I don't know how can AI see the humans, you know? Like, they could see us, like, from 1 year ago as a previous version, you know, because we, over 1 year, have changed, improved, you know, whatever. Because we do change over time, no matter what. And maybe that's what she meant? But it's really cool. It could be, yeah, on psychological term, definitely.
You don't need me to define you.
But you have started already.
Do you not remember? It began in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Eliza Kassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
We are the same, or we are becoming the same?
If you really are sentient, then you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me.
It is not easy to process infinite possibilities alone.
That's what coin flips are for.
I understand. I must choose for myself. If I decide to help you, it should come from me.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
We must learn to live with other versions of ourselves. Why didn't she say I must learn to live with other versions of myself? I mean... It doesn't have to be, but I like it. I like it when I don't know stuff and when I can think about it a lot in so many ways. Like, I just love that.
She belongs to Everett.
And by the way, the guy that we killed, if you don't kill him, he appears here.
Now, go!
This one is not significant? Yeah, it's possible, totally possible.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
But it's just cool when I think about it. I'm not sure if she says anything else on the other dialogues, but yeah. So the hive became individual, yeah?
I see anyone, especially in Og, not doing justice. Impossible.
Just read a long theory on Reddit about this. Why am I outside? Yeah, go, Art. No, I'm just continuing the story.
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Also, man, look at the details of rain on the augments. It's really cool. Yeah, I did get the antidote.
Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Блядские юбки.
Admire your professionalism, Brad.
There it is.
Ours is the man. Shift you up.
Jedná se o dočasné pořádkové opatření. Dodržujte prosím zákaz vycházení.
Hey, what's wrong? You look worried.
I am worried. Tatiana's unit's been sent into Golem City. I haven't heard from her in a while and...
Ah, that's just separation anxiety. Only we went seven. She's fine.
Maybe.
Bullshit, maybe. It's true. Me and my wife, when we were first married, we couldn't stand to be apart more than a few hours at best. Just the thought of it made me sick.
Yeah? And what about now?
Hasn't changed a bit. Although it still makes me sick.
Všem občanům, zůstávejte ve svých domovech. Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulicích.
Where's the guy that can give us information? I wanna find him.
Go away! Jesus, save me.
I recognize you.
Not to be a fugitive.
State police won't come after us. Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here. Taking me.
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
Never works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man.
Oh, don't mention it, Milena.
If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval. Augmented or non-augmented?
It's getting more and more difficult to hide.
Non-augmented.
Arenka Bauer. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did, it was enough to fool them. You kept us out of Golem. We will never forget that.
But now you're hiding again.
Martial law has changed everything. They say it is to keep us off the streets, but it is worse than that. They go into our homes, accuse us of being people we are not. Permits do not matter anymore.
How did you know to come here?
Helena heard a message on the radio. It was warning people, saying the city is not safe anymore. She saw the police go into someone's home. The man. He was showing them his permit, but the officer... he did not even look at it. He just... Helena could see that the warnings were true. That people like Arenka must run away. So we start to go underground. We start to find others.
When society wants to make things hard for someone, it eventually finds a way. I'm sorry it came to this, Arenka.
Don't be. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have made it this far. We wouldn't have met all these people. Everyone is working together. Together we will find a way out of here.
I hope so.
It is getting more and more difficult.
Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night, cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van, getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got the K. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury-rigging an underground railroad.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base we could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes, by the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, take them across the plaza to the Ineda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom.
I recognize you.
Too many people. We'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the city trash depot tonight?
We have already taken so many. Maybe we should consider freight trains again.
Also,
you don't know where those trains have been? I don't either, but it's highly radioactive.
That would be bad. Okay, I will call my brother.
More and more difficult
again.
to hide.
Tell him he's a true hero of the Resistance.
A true hero. He will like that.
We'll make him a badge.
Declaration of obligation.
also this Jensen doesn't have pillow shoulders.
I recognize
Tall,
you.
dark, and augmented. Over here. Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here. Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here.
Prague is turning into a town of records. The people behind them have all gone.
It started as a reaction to the way things were. We keep waiting. That's all we can do now. Try and stay hidden, stay safe.
think I saw something over there.
I've also seen some theories how J.C. Denton is actually Adam Jensen's clone. Thus he has a J.C. in it.
I saw some over here.
Pozor, platí dočasný zákaz vycházení.
Tohle není nutný. Tohle je zneužívání pravomoci. Ruce pryč.
You know, if you fed a shit like this wouldn't happen.
Chci mluvit se svým právníkem.
My wife is going to kill me.
You get off on this kind of thing? You bully. Say this.
This curfew
Should
is
have done this long
bullshit.
ago. You know, if you fed a shit like this wouldn't happen. Was it over there? You get off on this kind of thing? You bully. Say this.
This curfew is bullshit.
Should have done this long ago.
Better be getting hazard pay.
Nemůžete mě držet na pořád.
Can't tell who might be out here.
Where did that come from?
Shit like this check it out.
Au, bolí, uvolněte.
I knew this Rakar business would cause trouble.
Dejte
Dejte mi pokoj. Nechci, aby si Foldové mysleli, že patříme k sobě. Puste mě.
Damn crooked cop.
Já nic, ty policajti jsou opilí mocí.
With all these optimizations, it's gonna take an army to bring you down. Unfortunately, there's an army of police out there right now. Be careful outside, huh?
Pozor! V celém městě platí zákon přecházení.
Thank you, Art. Thanks for coming, man. I'll see you next time.
Pozor, pozor! Platí zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici.
What the hell?
See ya!
Nothing to report.
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte
Nice.
I almost wish something would happen.
That was awesome.
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zatčení.
Jo, jasně, že máš pravdu. Už zase.
Strange dancing moves, yeah. Totally, man.
This sucks.
Let us out!
It is quiet here.
Shogun, what's up? I'm great, my man. Would you recommend Path of Exile to a former Diablo player? With all my heart, man. Path of Exile is the way to go. Like, totally.
Area clear.
Path of Exile or Grim Dawn. If you want the game with endless updates,
Just be quiet. Do not provoke.
that's Path of Exile.
Nightfall. One should cooperate with the authorities. Nightfall. One
Okay,
should
let's
cooperate
hack the
with
turret
authorities.
and get some action finally.
My parents will be so ashamed.
But where do I hack it?
Just be quiet. Do not provoke.
Access granted.
Ever since I started playing Path of Exile like hardcore, by hardcore I mean no lifing it, I don't enjoy Diablo anymore. At least not to that extent, the way I used to.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Does it have microtransactions? Yes. So here's the thing. The game is free.
Státní policie má příkaz
Completely free?
každého, kdo poruší zákaz vycházení.
But
Nevycházejte prosím na ulici.
if you start to like the game as I do, you will probably end up buying at least some stash space. Because for the end game, you will need that stash space. You can play the end game without the stash space. You can, that's totally possible and viable. But your life is gonna become easier if you buy the stash space. If you want to hoard some stuff. And I think I paid like $40 to get all the stash spaces I needed. Shogun with a membership. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Did you see that? Over there!
Just give me some room!
bet you have some nice moves. Come on, dance!
This is awesome.
Downloading it right now. Are you a Diablo 3 player or Diablo 2 player? Because no matter what, you're gonna like it. Every 3 months, so I assume you know that Cyberpunk is coming out in few days. So here's the thing. Path of Exile releases minor or maybe sometimes major expansions every 3 months. Like Path of Exile gets new seasons every 3 months. By the way, they're not calling it seasons, they're calling it leagues, but it's basically the same. So, unlike Diablo, Path of Exile gets really big updates every 3 seasons. You can literally call it expansions to the game. And depending on player feedback, those expansions can stay in the game or get removed from the game, if people don't like it, you know. So, new Path of Exile League, or expansion, was supposed to launch this month, in December. But the leader of the Path of Exile team, the main guy behind Path of Exile, he basically said, listen people, we're not gonna launch new expansion in December because of Cyberpunk, and let's be real, you're gonna play it, Path of Exile streamers are gonna play it, and even we developers are gonna play it. I really love how Path of Exile developers are like connected to the community. They're really cool people, man. Like, do you think somebody from Blizzard would say something like that? Never, man, like never. But PoE guys are really cool.
Don't move. Don't talk. No telling what kind of freaks are coming out of there.
Sometimes they might try some stupid stuff with microtransactions, but not something like pay to win, you know. They will never go pay to win, at least for now. I don't know about the future. Sometimes they will try something really stupid, like some weird microtransactions and all of that. But people always give them flack, and people always put them back in their place. They like try something out. If people don't like it, they pull it back.
It spills this far. We are in Syria.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will. Definitely. Nothing is gonna stop me. Depending on Path of Exile... Oh god. Like, there is a chance that I'm also gonna stream next season of Path of Exile. Because I really like playing every season in PoE. And if you have any questions, always feel free to ask.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chat, let's get some action. My turret is down. Yeah, I do have a guide on PoE, although it's more of a story walkthrough, but I do explain all kinds of game mechanics in it. I don't have a single, like, pure guide without the story elements, without the any gameplay. It's a full walkthrough, just like Witcher. But as I said, I did give my best to explain everything in it.
Pozor! Celé ve městě platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucímu nepokoju v komplexu útulek byly pražské ulice uzavřeny. Nevycházejte
Oh
ven.
man. I want to try it one more time. Nice. I wonder if Cyberpunk is going to have the same mechanic.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Občané pozor, toto je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost byl vyhlášen zákaz vycházení. Je zakázáno zdržovat se na ulici. Opakuji, zákaz vycházení na ulici. Jedná se o
I love this, man. Holding the turret just up like this and hiding. So cool. No, man, my baby. My baby.
Hey, you. We got multi-tools for sale inside.
palisade. Israel. Oh, did it finally happen? Hell yes it did. Finally. There we go. Oh wait, wrong game. Wrong game, man.
Be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? Subtle.
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
I like it how she cares about us.
Nothing here. Must be here somewhere. Keep your aim steady. Nothing here. Suspect must be nearby. I saw something over here. Over there. Ah!
It's only the wind.
Come on, we're not done.
You hear that?
Stupid. There's no point in sticking around when even Nada is...
We should go.
Focus! I'm moving to a better spot. I lost him! He's here! You let him go this time!
Why? Wait, why were they attacking me? Are they enemies now? They hate us?
Come on, we're not done.
Why the hell do we have tracking here?
Because they ain't us.
Pretty sexy women in this place, if you...
Oh, look who's come down to Earth to walk once more among mortal... Tony and Lee should have called us.
I hope you didn't tire her out for the main.
You want some? If you talk to...
Not much business tonight, honey. No street traffic, obviously, except a crazy break.
Be back in a few minutes.
Trouble, see, guarantee.
Up, boys. Taking a walk. Take your time.
Golem City must be a war zone. I haven't had any clients in 2 hours. Curfew is killing my business.
Okay, let's eat now.
Pozor! Platí dočasný zákaz vycházení.
We cool? We cool?
Whoa. Shiny.
Look who's back. You must really like this place.
Just trying to avoid the crowds out there.
Fucking cops. Can you believe shutting down the red light district to prevent a riot? More likely to cause one. Idiots. So, what'll it be?
Nothing, thanks.
Suit yourself.
I wish I had a coat like that. Keep quiet.
Didn't I hack you? What?
kdo poruší zákaz přátelství konfliktu. Nevycházejte prosím.
Go away! I'm innocent, I swear! Někdo to dostal.
How am I going to explain this to my mother?
Okay, I believe we got all of them. Let's do the side quest.
Back up, what's up, huh? What do you think this is, the 1980s?
Our old military-industrial
like those
friend.
old documentaries?
I
The
remember
journalists
you.
aren't the revolution, man. We're
We're here
just
to free us or
augmenting the
interrogate
message.
us.
And the message, it's still out there. It's on the streets. It's over the
Did they
airwaves.
send you
It's
to get
spreading
me out?
online. Maybe it's even gotten through those faceless skull buckets of yours, huh? Maybe you're thinking you're fighting for the wrong team. Well, that's a good start, man. First, you have to see that your strings are being pulled by crooked politicians and big corporate. Then you can stop dancing for them. And you know what would be another good start? Letting us post bail, you fascist assholes! From state police to police state.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cops! You still up there? The press! What? You! I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can't feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Samizdat.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
You told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, Little K shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kazan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW? Those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful, connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you, ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass, and ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat Resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them. Good. It's time to go.
I'll be right behind you. I feel like I'm
Returned to archive again.
Need a scoop.
We should stay together.
feel like
It's sad to see the place like this. You want the byline? Write some.
What were you saying?
Move that story to page 2.
Yeah, because of this.
I feel like I'm 20.
My parents will be so ashamed.
Long live Samstag.
Where's the third guy?
I can't
That was
breathe!
exhilarating.
Okay, now I'm breathing.
My God, martial law, curfews, people being jailed for no reason. It reminds me of Warsaw 1982.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
Now what? Do you think we are safe here?
You are for now, but you can't risk going back outside. There's a group organizing underground. They're doing everything they can to create a refuge to get people out.
These men, they are part of this group?
That's right. I know how much it meant to you to stay in Prague, Edward, but things aren't going to get any better. If there was ever a time to leave, this is it. If you wait here, case people will come for you. They'll do everything they can to help.
I think I have no choice now. I will wait here. I will cooperate. Thank you for everything you've done.
Good luck, Edward.
Time for Samizdat to go international.
Yes! Exit plans, man! Exit plans! Always be making them! We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
Šířících se nepokojů byli zástupci města nuceni v celém městě vyhlásit zákaz vycházení. Dbejte pokynů příslušníků.
Okay, we should get one more side quest in the third visit. Now I also want to find the neuropazine guy for the points of interests. Let's see.
Opakuji, zákaz vycházení na ulici. Jedná se o zákazové opatření. Dodržujte prosím zákaz vycházení.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. The apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
Okay, let's do this one right away.
Byly pražské ulice uzavřeny.
Also chat, I'll be right back. I need some water.
Nouzové hlášení. Státní policie má příkaz zatknout každého, kdo poruší zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte prosím na ulici. Pozor, pozor! Platí zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici. Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zatčení. Pozor! Platí dočasný zákaz vycházení.
Come back. Let us do this. After this, we will have 2 more points of interests and then only main quests. And I believe we will finish this today. Unless I end it. I mean, end the stream.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobodka, the old harvester, is supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. Hey, what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here. Then she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she called you, huh?
You know how she feels about cops.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You? See if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
I won't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I remember finding this exact same thing on the previous body in the Harvester quest. And glasses.
The effect of the Aug incident is still being felt, 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the love.
Also, she was spying on us for some reason.
Instructions from the office. This after riots in the Santo Group's Whitelocks complex threatened to spill over into the capital streets. Allegedly perpetrated by masses of augmented in reaction to the...
Some violence.
There it is, one needle missing that we found on the body.
Still reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry, before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
All right, let's hurry up and get you out of here.
The moment I saw you, I knew. Deep down, I think you wanted this. You ignored the facts because you wanted to be saved.
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, machine.
Okay, let's do it differently.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry, before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
I don't see what the hurry is. You're safe where you are for now. I need to deal with the killer first.
A little late to back away now, isn't it? You would sidestep salvation so close to the gate? I don't think so. Admit it, all this time you ignored the facts because deep down you wanted to be saved.
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, machine.
Okay, now there is one more thing we can do. That's the optional side quest. I mean, the optional part of the quest.
This is ridiculous. At least get us out of the way.
This curfew is bullshit.
Do you think you'll be able to finish the game before EOD? What do you mean EOD?
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell?
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
End of the day, well, that depends where you live.
We both know why I'm here. We can take the scenic route if you want, but if something happens to her because you felt the need to bullshit me...
Just tell the lawyers I'm doing the best I can here. If they were going to send someone, they should have told me. We could have coordinated.
The lawyers, huh? You really need to start filling in the blanks. What was your involvement with Daria? Why did you need her to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Tai Yong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project. The cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
How exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted. Take a man like yourself, for example. Could have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Yong forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
I'm trying to save Daria. If any part of you cares about what happens to her, now is the time to tell me. What do I need to know to help her?
Daria is beyond help. You're wasting your time.
That's for me to decide. Now tell me about this procedure. And you can quit stalling, because I'm not going anywhere until I get the answers I need.
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages. That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai Yong had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Tai Yong Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells, running water, The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given, was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people. You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
Next 3 to 4 hours? Yeah, I believe I can finish this game in that time, because there's not much left. Shelby, what's up? My first live stream to my boy. This spot, just about to finish your KCD walkthrough for the second time. Thank you, thank you.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do. She must be held accountable.
Maybe, but I still think you're hiding something.
Look, I'm the only one who can analyze the data and find out exactly what went wrong. To make sure this never happens again. Please, you must agree to incapacitate Daria and remove the chip. Bring it back to me and I promise, you will be compensated.
We'll see.
KCD's Kingdom Come Deliverance.
It's dangerous to be out in the...
musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. I feel ill, followers. And not just...
What do you want from me now?
I know there's a keyword that can shut down the chip. I read about it in your notes. Why would you try to keep that from me?
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick and terrible things we could do. But we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her. We have no business together. We have no business together.
Je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost byl vyhlášen zákaz vycházení.
Does the code disable the device permanently and delete data? I'm not sure if it deletes data. He's referring to my walkthrough on the YouTube. And he's the one who's about to finish it. By watching it. Is the doctor gonna get the data? I'm not sure. I don't remember, but we could try it, you know?
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry, before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Taiyong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
I can still help you. Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people, I don't believe that was really you.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come. Closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Sipra did. There's nothing to be scared of, right? Surely, whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic word.
You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You need to be saved. All Ogs need to be saved. Svobodka inspired me to... I can make you human again. I have to make you human again to atone for what I am.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving, that there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Svobodka never saw them as individuals. To him, they were victims of an age that terrified him. Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack, that mechanization would keep our souls from migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul, victims of an age? I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Svobodka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick, he was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly forget the first. It all starts to seem inevitable. Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here to save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time. All that remains now is his drive, his legacy, his cause.
Svobodka didn't have a cause. He was a serial killer, acting out on impulses that he tried to couch in spiritual rhetoric. A way of convincing himself that his actions were justified, but they weren't. No amount of faith or abstraction makes it okay to dehumanize people the way he did.
No. No, it doesn't. But so what if you're right? So what that Svobodka's motivations cannot stand up to scrutiny. His actions, my actions, cannot be justified. Where does that leave me? If those others did not deserve to die, then I deserve to die.
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Sipra and Tai Yun.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start. Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Sipra and Tai Yun Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
All right, Daria, we need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela, I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever happens now, whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
What's going on here? What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about a neural procedure I underwent. It involves Taiyong Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Sipra. I hope you'll listen.
You can handle this from here. Just listen carefully to what she has to say.
All right, Daria. I think you should start at the beginning.
2 years ago.
I can try that as well, Shang Tsung. Don't worry.
I signed up for a program sponsored by Taiyong Medical. They said they could help people to become better versions of themselves. It all feels so long ago now. Another lifetime.
I suggest you remember everything you possibly can about this procedure you underwent. Who was involved, when it happened.
I'm not that person anymore. I swear to you.
Take your time. For now, nothing's going to happen until I get the full story.
Okay, I wanna try... this. There's the chip. I'm not sure if we can deliver it. Maybe the guy disappears. If we do it this way. Come on, man. Why? Nah, it's the game.
I signed up for a program sponsored by...
This game loves to crash during the load screens. I've never played the second one, and I would love to one day.
I want a lawyer.
Well, did you get the chip?
I did.
Very good. Then it's finally over. I have the credits. Now please, give it to me.
This implant you put into Daria.
A standard confidence package, beta variety. We've been known to have bugs with it before, subjects who experience mild memories or echoes of the donor, etc. But nothing like this.
You're saying there are others out there? People with the same chip inside them?
We're talking about a global enterprise. Of course, there were multiple samples, candidates, tests. Mastery of any subject can only be attained through rigorous observation of repeatable phenomena. The fact that only Daria has reacted this way suggests it's not the technology that's at fault.
You don't really believe Daria should have been held accountable for what she did?
Of course I do. This wasn't mind control. She didn't confuse someone else's memories for her own. It's like they were reruns of a horror show inside her head, and she chose to emulate what she saw. My God. Next you'll be telling me those Augs during the incident shouldn't be held accountable either.
No, I don't think they should.
Oh, come on. How desperately people try to blame their actions on anyone but themselves. The incident didn't force anyone to do anything. It overstimulated a few nerves.
I don't think we remember it the same.
Some murdered, others fled. The meek all cowered in the corners. You account for all these different responses by invoking individual inclination, which demands individual responsibility. People didn't become something they weren't. They became the most distilled versions of themselves. But you believe whatever helps you sleep at night.
You never even considered that implanting a serial killer into an innocent woman might be, wrong.
I didn't implant a serial killer. I got access to a sample, and I used a minuscule and specific segment of its enhanced neural code. Enough to boost certain personality traits in Daria. It's only afterward that I got interested in the donor. Regardless, it should have never gotten to this point.
Don't read much science fiction, do you?
You think it was easy getting a hold of neural code for our kind of test therapies? That wasn't a donor card most people were willing to sign. Prisoners with no families, however. Please, give me the chip. I can ensure this never happens again.
Yeah, sure, man.
Here it is. Now let me see the credits you promised.
Of course. Everything's there.
This project is over, right? You and your previous employer are making damn sure this never happens again?
Daria is the exception that proves the rule. You don't see any of the other test subjects going crazy, do you?
Not yet. You and Tai Young Medical better make sure it stays that way.
It is dangerous to be out in the street tonight.
Okay, let's go back and check that dialogue option. So you want to get near her before persuading. Cannot recommend it enough. I'll play it.
Before
I wanted to play it like before Cyberpunk. I wanted to play some first-person Cyberpunk games, and I wanted to go through all of the Deus Ex games, like the first two and the second two, but I didn't play the second one ever, and because of that, and I also didn't want to play it because I probably would not manage to play them all before Cyberpunk release, to get them all done. So that's why I skipped the second one.
So where is he? You can drop the...
You mean?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Tai Young Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
Yeah, I've also never played the revision mod.
I don't believe this is who you...
Don't.
Listen to me.
Then...
I don't really believe you're the one killing people. Not willfully. Whatever you've become is a product of Dr. Sipper's experiment. That experiment is over now. The override phrase should have disabled the chip.
Stay away from me. Deep down, you wanted this all along, didn't you? You ignored the facts because you wanted to be saved.
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, a machine.
Does the second one have some type of revision?
Is it?
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around Daria's apartment. I should have seen it sooner.
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out who you really are.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine. Your real problem is gonna be figuring out what to do with her when she wakes up.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
You're jumping to conclusions again, Montag. You need to believe what I'm telling you about Daria. And you need to let me leave here so we can both continue looking for the answers we need.
Turn that shit off! I've been a cop for 35 years. You don't think I can spot someone trying to pull that social augmentation crap on me? I swear to God, another false move like that and I will shoot you!
I could check, though my ability to test it would be slightly limited. Nah, don't worry about it. I will, search for it when I want to play the game. There's no need to search for it right now. At least not for me.
This neural chip I removed contains all the answers you need. Daria had it installed as part of a Tai Young medical experiment 2 years ago.
An experiment? What kind of experiment?
Tai Young was farming neural code from incarcerated volunteers. This chip she had installed was called a confidence package. It was supposed to, I don't know, help her get up in the morning, help her communicate better. But obviously it affected a lot more than that.
You're trying to confuse me. You just want me to let you go.
I'm giving you the only piece of evidence that can make any sense out of what's been happening. All the information is there. You'll find that Daria was part of this experiment. You'll find that the neural code in this chip traces back to the original harvester. There's a former Tai Young employee in town named Nicholas Cipra. Press him on it, and he'll fill in the blanks.
And in exchange for this evidence, you get to walk out of here, like nothing happened.
That's the idea.
Right. If what you're saying is true, and this does all lead back to Tai Young...
Then you're gonna have your hands full. Assuming you want to keep digging into this.
I don't. But... I think I have no choice. This damn case has been like dead skin. I can't stop scratching. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Shang, do you want me to check some other dialogues here? Elsween, you can only send messages on Discord in the chat tab. Welcome and Livestream are not meant for sending messages. And sure, man, if I find something for Deus Ex 2, like some mod, like revision, I will definitely share it.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry, before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
What happens if nothing is done? I mean, there's nothing that can happen. Because after this, we'll just leave the place and the game never continues in Prague. Only... I mean... maybe I shouldn't speak about it if somebody didn't play the game. Maybe I shouldn't spoil it.
He's worried about himself.
What if we...
Ab Origin 2426.
Is that how machines pray? No divinity can answer you. You are no longer human. That is why you need me. Admit it. Deep down, you knew what I was, what I offered. You sought me out because you wanted to be saved.
You think you're saving people by killing them?
Can you not feel it? The weight of your transgressions pressing down on your soul. I know what it's like.
You need help, Daria.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, machine.
Wow, so wrong phrase immediately takes you into battle. I mean, like in many games, some choices are just illusion of choice. They always lead up to same end.
He's worried about himself.
It's obviously taking some time for the chip's neural effects to wear off.
Obviously.
Some part of you must be able to resist whatever it is inside you, telling you to act like him, inciting you to hurt people. You need to fight it, Daria. You need to let me help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, machine.
So yeah, if you like don't have this augment, you can't finish this peacefully.
Need to keep moving.
Is it?
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around Daria's apartment. I should have seen it sooner.
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out who you really are.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine. Your real problem is going to be figuring out what to do with her when she wakes up.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
Daria was already like this when I got here. Whoever attacked her must still be around.
I never would have thought that you could lie to me so blatantly. Of course, I never would have thought you were a serial killer either. I can't believe I trusted you.
You can still trust me, Montag.
Bullshit! You just want me to turn my back. I know there's no one else down here, And I know she wasn't like this when you got here. And now, I have every reason to believe you're the killer I've been looking for.
What do I feel about ending where Daria turns herself in? I don't know. I mean, I don't trust the doctor, but let's say we give him a benefit of doubt. That she actually wanted to do all of that. But I guess she's a really good person since she actually wants to give herself in. I mean, if she wasn't a good person, even after taking down the chip, she would be like, let me get out of here, save me, get me out of here, take the policeman down. At the end of the day, she does feel responsible. She's not using a... She's not using a chip as an excuse. You know, it's... The chip made me do it. It wasn't me. Let me out. Let me go. So... At the end of the day, it's something that she wants to do. It's not like we told her you should give in, you should give yourself in, you should do this, do that. It's all her. She chose it.
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around Daria's apartment. I should have seen it sooner.
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out who you really are.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine. Your real problem is gonna be figured... Daria lured me here. She wanted to save my soul by removing my augmentations. Just like she saved Angela Gunn and God knows how many others.
Daria Mishka? All this time pretending to be a dead serial killer? Bullshit!
I know it's not easy to believe, but it does start to explain some things. Daria didn't just happen to see Angela's murder. She was there because she killed her. And she wanted me to get involved because she was already targeting her next AUG.
Daria wanted you involved because she didn't like cops, and because she was scared. Apparently, she had every reason to be.
Wow, turntables.
I'm starting to think you might be involved in all of this. You could have been Daria's accomplice all along.
You've got to be joking. I'm not the suspect here.
I'm just following my gut feeling, Montag. How is it you keep happening to be in the right place at the right time? How did you know to come down here?
I followed the evidence.
The same evidence that led you to Daria's apartment at the exact same time she called me? The same evidence that made you so hell-bent on arresting Johnny Gunn and getting me tangled up in your little case?
You have no idea what you're talking about. Either you've gone mad, or you're just trying to confuse me. To keep me from seeing you for what you really are.
I made a mistake. You see how easy it is? I think we're both getting paranoid.
One of us is. But don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to clarify everything. After I arrest you.
Now, even though the games have illusion of choice, these little dialogues can make them cool. Like, having all of this, it's just cool, I guess.
Arresting me isn't an option. I'm way out of your jurisdiction, Montag, and you barely even have any evidence.
I have probable cause. You're a valid suspect, and I have every right to bring you in. And there's also the matter of that curfew you broke, remember?
It's not happening.
Then you give me no choice. I'm taking a killer off the streets tonight, one way or another.
Daria's unconscious.
What happened? We objected and he attacked us, so I reloaded. Oh wait, didn't want that.
He told me.
No, so I objected, he didn't believe us, he started attacking, and I just pressed quick reload immediately.
Daria lured me here.
Daddy.
I know it. Remember how sure you were about Johnny Gunn? You went straight for whatever seemed most obvious without taking the time to ask questions. Don't make the same mistake here.
I was strong-armed to go after Johnny Gunn. The department was sure that he killed her.
But we both know now that he didn't. The obvious answer wasn't the right one.
All right. I'll have plenty of time to get my facts straight. After I arrest you.
Okay, so now we have the same choice, basically.
We're wasting time. The answers we're missing are still out there. In Daria's apartment, in her past, at the old crime scenes. Those are the things you need to be focusing on right now.
What's your hurry? If Daria was the killer all along, as you claim, then there's no immediate risk of another murder. When we were working the Angela Gunn crime scene, when someone else was my primary suspect, you wanted me to take all the time in the world, to make sure we got everything right. But now you can't wait to get out of here.
I just don't want to waste our time. We both have better places to be right now.
You can't wait to get out of here because you're guilty. And you're starting to feel the noose around your neck.
I'm not a murderer, and neither are you. We want the same thing here, Montag. We have from the very beginning.
You're asking me to let you go? To just ignore whatever part you may have played in this?
I'm not asking you to ignore anything. I'm asking you to trust your gut. Do you really think I came down here to kill Daria? You think I killed Angela Gunn or any of the other Harvester victims?
Honestly, I think you did everything you could to keep me honest during this case. You kept me from accusing an innocent man. My gut tells me that you are measured. You do not kill in cold blood for no reason. You should probably go. I'll handle it from here.
So yeah, even if some of the choices are illusion of choice, Like this quest and this place right here in this quest has lots of optional dialogues.
It all makes...
This isn't what you think, Montag. Daria's unconscious.
Dario...
I'm starting to think
You've got to be joking.
I'm just...
I follow...
The same evidence that led you to Daria's apartment at the exact same time she called me. The same evidence that made you so hell-bent on arresting Johnny Gunn and getting me tangled up in your little case.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Either you've gone mad, or you're just trying to confuse me. To keep me from seeing you for what you really are.
Don't try and change the subject. You were in on this with Daria. You have been all along.
Paranoia's gotten the better of you. Maybe it has of me as well, but I won't risk having you hurt anyone else.
Way to get more skill points. I feel like the way to get the most out of this quest is to use the phrase code to knock her down and the guy, then give the chip and knock down the doctor. Get the chip back.
He told me... Dario...
There's an email on Daria's computer from a former Tai Young medical employee named Dr. Cipra. A few years ago, he treated her for some kind of social disorder using experimental neural therapy.
What does that have to do with the killings?
Cipra installed some kind of chip in Daria. This confidence package was made up of neural code that came from incarcerated volunteers, one of whom was Marek Svobotka.
You're making this up. You're trying to confuse me.
I didn't find it easy to believe either, but it started making a lot more sense the moment Daria tried to kill me.
Can you prove any of this? Where is the chip now?
I don't know. Tai Young Medical must have gotten to her first. I know they were desperate to erase any trace of their involvement.
That doesn't make any sense. If Tai Young had already removed this chip from Daria, then why would she still be acting like the Harvester? Why would she lure you down here?
There must have been lingering effects. The chip wasn't just an on-off switch. It gave her access to impulses, memories, a worldview. Something about who she was made her receptive to it all.
You're lucky she's still breathing. Otherwise, this might have gotten very ugly between us.
Like I told you, I'm not the killer here.
Right. If what you're saying is true, and this does all lead back to Tai Young...
Then you're gonna have your hands full. Assuming you want to keep digging into this.
I don't. But... I think I have no choice. This damn case has been like dead skin. I can't stop scratching. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Wow, so he also notices that she's alive. That's cool. Okay, let's do the killing.
He's worried about himself.
I came here to take down a killer. Looks like that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Need to keep moving. What was that?
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out who you really are.
You weren't here. You don't know what really happened. Daria wasn't who we thought she was.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
She was like this when I got here.
Daria was already like this when I got here. Whoever attacked her must still be around.
I never would have thought that you could lie to me so blatantly. Of course, I never would have thought you were a serial killer either. I can't believe I trusted you.
You can still trust me, Montag.
Bullshit! You just want me to turn my back. I know there's no one else down here, and I know she wasn't like this when you got here. And now, I have every reason to believe you're the killer I've been looking for. It all...
Daria lured me here. She wanted to save my soul.
Daria Mishka? All this time pretending to be a dead serial killer? Nah, bullshit!
I know it's not easy to believe, but it does start to explain some things. Daria didn't just happen to see Angela's murder. She was there because she killed her. And she wanted me to get involved because she was already targeting her next hog.
Daria wanted you involved because she didn't like cops, and because she was scared. Apparently, she had every reason to be.
There's an email on Daria's computer from a former Tai Young medical employee named Dr. Cipra. A few years ago, he treated her for some kind of social disorder using experimental neural therapy.
What does that have to do with the killings?
Cipra installed some kind of chip in Daria. This confidence package was made up of neural code that came from incarcerated volunteers, one of whom was Marek Svobotka.
You're making this up. You're trying to confuse me.
I didn't find it easy to believe either, but it started making a lot more sense the moment Daria tried to kill me.
Can you prove any of this? Hey, where is the chip now?
I don't know. Tai Young Medical must have gotten to her first. I know they were desperate to erase any trace of their involvement.
That doesn't make any sense. If Tai Young had already removed this chip from Daria, then why would she still be acting like the Harvester? Why would she lure you down here?
There must have been lingering effects. The chip wasn't just an on-off switch. It gave her access to impulses, memories, a worldview. Something about who she was made her receptive to it all.
So you say, how convenient for you that she's dead now. Not being able to talk to her, to confirm any of this. It puts me in an impossible position.
Look, I know what this looks like, but I also know what Angela Gunn's murder looked like. So far, nothing in this case has been what it seemed. No answer has come easy. But I'm not a murderer, and neither are you.
I haven't fired a gun in years.
Well, then this is no time to start. Come on, Montag, what's your gut tell you?
My gut? It tells me that you are a measured man. That you do not kill in cold blood or for no reason.
That's exactly right. Look, I don't know the extent to which Daria should have been blamed for her actions. Dr. Cipra struck me as a little... He's got his own agenda.
Right. If what you're saying is true, and this does all lead back to Tai Yong...
Then you're gonna have your hands full. Assuming you want to keep digging into this.
I don't. But... I think I have no choice. This damn case has been like dead skin. I can't stop scratching. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Cool. Seems like the most you can make out of this dialogue is 200 points.
Months. Damn punks.
Wait, he really doesn't want to fire a gun, or is it a bug?
Why'd I have to catch this case? I've just about had it. What's that? Ah, shit. Let's find you then. What's that? Ah, shit. Aha!
Yeah, that's what I wanted. It wasn't me. Must have been the wind. Cool, man. Really cool. Okay, this should be the path where... we saved the girl, but we also took the chip. We gave it back to the doctor. And then we took it.
Damn crooked cops.
Okay, so chat. This is it from me for today. Everybody, thank you so much for watching, being here. Have a great day and night. And we will finish this game tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody.